हंस क्यों रहा है?
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues.
फिर बॉट्रिक्स भी आ गया चैट पे।
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invi- Ow! Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's the most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right. It's superb. You blithering moon mind. That's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
I'll leave you well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some
Glacius. Accio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
हेलो भाई, कौन है भाई? क्यों ताका? हेलो हेलो, वेलकम। हेलो हेलो हेलो।
Accio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then,
Fortunately.
how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
I can always rely on my patrons.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Wait a minute.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any
Accio.
object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences
Accio.
between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Petrepicus totalis! Levioso.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a
नहीं आएगा।
wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you
बहुत
set off,
बहुत suspicious
do
है
you
ये।
have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would
ये
that
पक्का
be?
betray
I
करेगा।
had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
What about this helmet makes it... It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Repulse! Revelio! It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Stay back. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. These very horrible. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Incendio. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Incendio. Accio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Compulso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Oh. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
Hello. Yes, after I finish this game. Like maybe after 2-3 streams.
Depulso. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
करना क्या है यहाँ पे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मेरे को बिल्कुल.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
इसको स्पिन किया तो ये उठा और ये उठा।
Revelio.
वुड डोर के लिए मेरे को 3 चाहिए। एक इधर है, एक उधर ही है, एक उधर है।
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio.
Hello भाई प्राइम रैंक अप हुआ कि नहीं?
Capulso. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. I'd better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
इधर ही है.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Confringo! There they are, the Ashwinders.
क्या था भाई वो?
You will pay for your deed. You've made a grave mistake.
लड़ने दो इनको पहले. लॉल.
You're going to regret that.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Stop right there.
You should. Seems we may have an interesting eggshell village when we started.
What are you place it, electricity. Place it. Accio. Incendio.
You're burning my flesh of inspiration. Bolso.
Expulso. Incendio. Compulso.
Might want to look up.
Confringo. Glacis.
Nowhere to go. Running home.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Accio.
डॉज क्या था भाई? क्या है ये?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso.
Dead bad. I was gonna take a push. No.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
What's that?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso.
Who's this?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Howard! Fight me face!
Incendio.
Will pay for your deed.
Depulso. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
To your knees.
Accio. Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake.
Depulso. Levioso.
Riddler.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etching contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangements quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, I sit around Mrs.
Revelio.
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Incendio.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when...
Revelio. Lumos.
In quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Merlin himself would be proud.
चुप लोड़े आज क्या है सैटरडे आज क्यों पढ़े
These rocks have seen better days.
How rare a metamorphomer guy anyway?
Professor Weasley's easily my favorite. Her wand work is exquisite.
Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Did it. That wasn't too bad. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
तुम भी कर ले पड़ा है अभिषेक, तो तुम्हारा क्या उसका फीस का वो नहीं आएगा क्या? किड्स का पूरा फीस नहीं आ पाएगा वापस? कितना था? 40 लाख ना? स्टार्ट करो कोडिंग करना, C++, पाइथन, जावा।
Brilliant.
बरियार बोल रहा है वे।
Good. I've got this.
मेरे जैसे कम थोड़ी पड़ेगा वे, इम्पॉसिबल है भाई। अच्छा कब तक क्या वो कब तक रहेगा अभी घर पे? हम लोग आ रहे हैं 13 अक्टूबर को आ रहे हैं हम लोग भी, अमर बरियार। किसका भी जोमेटो जा रहा है? जोमेटो कौन करता है भाई? खाओ मैस का खाना खाओ, दाल चावल। अबे हम लोग तो आ ही रहे हैं 13 को।
Revelio.
तो सब संभला हुआ है भाई, तुम तो संभालो अपना।
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, see.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go. Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated... He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Accio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio! No, you don't.
Levioso!
Accio! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
Dick thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Damn.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your... Wonderful.
Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
और भाई प्रांजल भाई क्या चल रहा?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the
अभी कौन सोता है?
You
अभी तो
will, by
एक भी नहीं
rescuing
बजा है.
even more
11
powerful
बजने अभी तो.
beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium
इधर
and
start
get
नहीं हुआ
to know the
internship.
beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
सही है यार, मैं भी शायद आज में देखूंगा आज वेब
Thank you for your
सीरीज.
help, Deke.
खत्म करना है एक. एक मिनट, तू भी कौन सी मूवी देखने वाला है? क्या हॉलीवुड की बॉलीवुड? ओ भाई कौन सी? अच्छा सबधाम करके. अच्छा मैं भी शायद इसको देखूंगा. ठीक है तू देख, मस्त देख तू आराम से. कल तो वैसे भी संडे है.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Over here! Tch. Ah.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Levioso!
How nice of you to stop by.
Glacius!
This doesn't hurt!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Put me on the ground now!
You will suffer.
No! Levioso! Glacius!
I'm unfortunate this will kill you when I get down from here!
Confringo! Capulso!
You're so very weak!
Reparo! Levioso! Glacius!
Release me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Accio! Incendio!
When are you going to give up?
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will. How nice of you to stop. Almost. One less human to worry about.
Accio!
No! Such arrogance.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Little moon calf. Far from
Accio!
home.
That was meant for me?
I'll snap that.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you—
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulsor!
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Lumos.
strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, Nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Mind you don't knock my potions. Don't feel you can afford... A wise decision. Thank you.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
On another adventure, are we?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about change. like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm out. I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if...
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Accio! Incendio! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Accio! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Depulso, Accio, Descendo, Incendio, Levio, Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Revelio, Confringo. Levioso. Levioso, Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Capulso. Descendo. Levioso.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That's that. Settled. There we go. That's it.
सोचते रहे कि बस हॉगवर्ट्स खेलने कल सुबह तक, बता तू। अभी हम स्ट्रीम चेंज कर सकते हैं, अभी हम अराइवल्स खोल सकते हैं 1 बजे, बता। देखते हैं, मेरे को श्योर बता ना खेलेगा कि नहीं। तो क्या बोलते भाई, हिसाब से हम गेम चेंज कर लेंगे, स्ट्रीम का नाम चेंज कर देंगे।
I'd like to ask you about changing the room. Actually, perhaps another time.
ठीक है, फिर मैं तेरे को फोन कर दूंगा और खेलना होगा तो। समझ नहीं आ रहा, शायद ऑलमोस्ट 50% होने वाला है और 2 घंटा खेलेंगे तो। नो वे भाई, नो वे, गिर के मर गया। और खराब हुआ भाई अभी जो हुआ, छोड़ो। क्या हुआ बेटी, हुआ ये इसकी वजह से हुआ, शेर की वजह से हुआ। इसका मैं चैट पढ़ रहा था।
Accio. Cabalso. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
अरे मेरे को यूज साले acquire and use a mantric on multiple enemies। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, तुम साले क्या है तुम लोग, तो बहुत क्या बोलते हवेली लिया होगा, ग्रिफिंडोर लिया होगा पक्का। नूब लो भाई, हीरो बनना है। अबे तेरे पास वैसे ज्यादा आस है भाई, ऑब्वियसली तेरे होंगे ही। अच्छा मेरे को ये यूज करना था शिट। अभी मेरा क्या बोलते देना यहाँ पे ऊपर देख 19 लेवल हुआ, जस्ट अभी हुआ है।
You can't stop me. Assignment's all finished.
Levioso.
Not quite.
Easily diverted. I was right not to be worried about you.
अरे चैट पढ़ो क्यों यहाँ, देखो कुछ समझ नहीं आया मेरे को। तो क्या लिखा चैट पे? मेरे को लेवल 27 करना है शायद, मेरा भी नहीं। अबे तेरा वो 27 है तेरा, वो मैंने चेक किया था 27 है, और तेरा आवर्स था उसमें 22 के आसपास, नहीं 28 आवर्स था शायद, नहीं 21 घंटे थे। 21 घंटे में तेरा लेवल वो 27 है, और मेरा लेवल 19 अभी कुछ शायद 15 घंटे में हुआ है। कितना स्ट्रीम किया मैंने अभी? मेरा स्ट्रीम है 3 घंटे अभी हुए हैं, उस टाइम 11 घंटे थे, तो मेरा 14 आवर्स में अभी लेवल 19 है। मैं तो बस ये कर रहा हूँ, साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ अभी। अच्छा आगे स्टोरी पड़ेगा मेरा, अच्छा सही है। क्या कर रहा था मैं?
Lumos.
मैं बस साइड मिशंस कर रहा था धीरे करके। तो पैसे चाहिए, पैसे कहाँ से मिलेंगे अभी? अच्छे अच्छा खासा। अभी स्पेल है नहीं, मेरे को वो करना है, ब्रू करना होगा। उसके लिए हम खोज रहे हैं, उसका क्या बोलते हैं, इंग्रेडिएंट खोज रहे हैं।
This looks intriguing.
Lumos.
उसके लिए पैसा चाहिए मेरे को, तो क्या मेरे को उसका वो मिल पाएगा, इंग्रेडिएंट्स मिल पाएगा स्पेल्स का, अंडर ब्रू स्पेल और वो इनविजिबल स्पेल। फालतू खेलता पे। मैं चेक करता हूँ। हाँ मैं उसके बाद कर पोर्शन बात कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Reparo.
फिटिंग कर रहा हूँ।
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
तो मैं चेक करूंगा। तू कहाँ से एंड किया है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ठीक है, मैं कर लूँगा, चेक कर लूँगा।
Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
स्पेस चाहिए मेरे को।
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
कितने हैं अभी मेरे पास? मतलब इसमें ये दो, मतलब कितना? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, बस 9 अनलॉक करना है। और ये तो अभी हो जाएगा शायद। नहीं, ये नहीं। डिफेंडो अभी हो जाएगा, ये भी हो जाएगा। ये बहुत टाइम है, ये बहुत टाइम है, ये बहुत टाइम है। इनका नहीं पता। क्या क्या?
Protego.
Oh shit.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ओ अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, एक मिनट, कौन सा स्पेल बोला तू? 4th रो में सेकंड, ये वाला? अच्छा नहीं, मैं समझ गया। तो मैं गेम लैग करेगा उधर पे। तो मैं क्या बोलते हैं आके ट्राई करूंगा एक बार। वही मैं सोच रहा था कि वो चेस्ट कैसे ओपन करना है।
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
अभी अगर मैं क्या बोलते वो ओपन करूंगा डिस्कॉर्ड में, फिर क्या मेरा फिर क्या बोलते पूरा गेम लैग करेगा फिर मेरा। डिस्कॉर्ड बहुत खींचता है मेरा स्पेस।
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
करना है यहाँ पे अप डाउन अप
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
अच्छा 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 वो तो मैंने अनलॉक ही नहीं किया है कितने पैसे हुए अभी इतना खरीद पाऊंगा कि नहीं बहुत कम है मैंने बहुत स्पेंड किया है अभी
Welcome. Let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Oh sure.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
नहीं अभी अभी क्या उसका नहीं किया फुल मैप का नहीं किया अब तक नहीं इस पे मेरा वो नहीं है ट्रेड्स नहीं है ना इस पे मेरे पास इंसेंडियो पे एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज है और इस पे एक ही ऑफेंस बढ़ रहा है तो उसका कुछ फायदा नहीं है
I hope to see you again.
करता हो भाई इंसेंडियो तो यूज करता ही हूँ इसमें कॉम्बो पे ये मेरा सेकंड स्लॉट है ना इसमें एक्यू सॉरी इसमें कहता पहले ये कहता हूँ पल्सो फिर एक्यू फिर इंसेंडियो फिर ये अभी तो क्वेश्चन तो अभी मैं उतना कुछ कर नहीं रहा हूँ रुक गया याद आ
I shall sort something out.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
हाँ ऐसे तो मैं इसके साथ वो यूज करता हूँ एक्यू यूज करता हूँ एक्यू के बाद वो यूज करता हूँ इंसेंडियो
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
चल सारे असाइनमेंट ग्रुप बता रहा मतलब वो याद भी नहीं है रुक जा चलिए यहाँ पे करना पे ये क्यों? अच्छा फ्लक्स फीड। ये बन जाएगा तो फिर मेरे को वो चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं, इनविजिबिलिटी स्पेल चाहिए। मेन कोर्स में तो अभी ये दोनों हैं। फिर ये असाइनमेंट्स में सारे कंप्लीट ही है, बस मैं वो जाके वो क्या बोलते हैं वो करना है, रिवॉर्ड देना है इनके। फिर एक ये है वो सेबेस्टियन की बहन वाला, फिर हम लोग यूज किए थे वो पोर्टल यूज किए थे, ये फंस गया पक्का। फिर इसमें तो ये वाला बहुत लंबा है, इसको बाद में करूंगा आराम से। ये सब तो ऐसी है। और क्या, बस हो गया। कौन सा बर्ड? ये अच्छा, नाइस रे। बढ़िया क्यों क्या मैंने।
I'll look after you.
तो अच्छा ये सेल कहाँ पे होता है? कोई हॉस्पिटल में? ये करता अभी मैं। अच्छा तो वो क्या रूम से भी वो कास्ट होगा क्या? ओके ओके। नाइस। अरे मैं एनिमी के अबे यार क्या कर दिया चैट पढ़ रहा था लॉल भाई तो मैं ये देखा था फिर ठीक है वो शायद रात में होता है ना बस
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick. Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh, nice. क्या मैं कंट्रोल की
Wingardium Leviosa.
तो पर ये करके आता हूँ
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as
Revelio.
much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Protego!
यहाँ पे कौन कर रहा है? सब्सक्राइब मत करो यार।
Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Lumos.
मेहनत कर रहे तो सब्सक्राइब करो ना पे। घर में गया तो मम क्या बोल रहा है क्रिश? खट्टा होता है या मिठा होता है हमारे लिए? कभी तो कुछ अच्छा बोलते हैं। ये क्या बोल रहे कब तक रहेगा तू घर में? अभी हम लोग आ रहे 30 अक्टूबर को, नहीं 14 अक्टूबर को आ रहे हैं हम लोग। दिवाली में? और दिवाली फिर तेरा छठ पूजा भी तो है। दिवाली तेरा 17 से 23 अक्टूबर है, फिर छठ पूजा तेरा 28 अक्टूबर से कुछ, तो उसके लिए नहीं रुकेगा।
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
दिवाली का एक हफ्ता दिया है, 10 तो 3-4 को क्यों जा रहा है? 10 दिन का मेडिकल मार दे, अब 14 तक, और 17 से तो फिर तेरा हो गई दिवाली, कम से कम छुट्टी तो होना चाहिए।
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
6 से मिनट से अच्छा तुम लोग बहुत क्या इससे हो रहा है? तुम लोग का बहुत लेट से हो रहा है। हम लोग खत्म ही हो गया मिड सेम, खत्म नहीं हुआ, पीबीएल वगैरह भी होगा, पर एग्जाम तो हो गया है।
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
Last
he
year?
still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
कब आएगा? दिसंबर में कब आएगा?
After that incident,
हम लोग दिसंबर में एटलीस्ट 15 के बाद आने वाले हैं।
That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft.
19 के बाद आएंगे हम लोग दिसंबर में।
And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that.
अच्छा तो last year हो, अच्छा हाँ।
Watch for my owl.
17
I'll
तक
have
सही है
news soon enough.
और कब जाएगा वापस तुम
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
हाँ तो बहुत टाइम है और दिसंबर में फिर और क्या कर सकते हैं और ये कब जाएगा वापस राजवीर वो तो शायद रुकेगा ना अभी फोर्टीन को हम लोग तो आ ही रहे भाई 14 का दोपहर में आएंगे हम लोग 4 बजे तक चल कोई नहीं शायद रहेगा अभिषेक लोग देखते कौन रहेगा उस टाइम यहाँ क्यों बैठ गई
That was it.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoes the other day.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my...
Revelio.
Merlins!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's Loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Go and patrol. Like what have we here? Another human?
Revelio.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
मार्च हो रहा है
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Descendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Descendo. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Repulsor. This could prove dangerous if I... Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Forzo. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Let's see what's up. Glacius! Levidago! Stupefy! Glacius!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Enough! No!
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. What do we have here?
What am I doing here? Controlling weapons.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Sendo. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
बहन चौधरी के इतना बड़ा क्यों है ये?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, little. Well, there's the unfair.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Ah! It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Accio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Revelio.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares. Somebody there.
Lumos. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Rest. Dead.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Arresto momentum.
I will make you pay.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Accio.
I should have been so dead. Almost get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
You don't think you're this deeply, do you? No!
Glacius.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until...
Levioso.
One less.
Confringo.
Put me down.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Pity. Protego.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will unite!
Accio.
Dead.
That was meant for me.
Accio.
Not quite.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Miss me.
Let's try.
Glacius. Levioso.
Enough of this nonsense.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Your spells glance off of me.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're...
Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Surrender now. Protego. Levioso. Much too slow. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. No! Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio. Capolso. Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Glad you came.
I have the courage to go into the forest?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
This place has seen better days. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her. Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn. Oh, spout your stuff.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Oh, hard work is fair enough. A galleon?
It seems as though things are
bata.
getting worse. Best be on my guard.
बोल बोल क्या हो गया?
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Levioso, Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus,
Running scared.
Accio, Incendio, Repulsor, Descendo.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
रुक एक मिनट रुक.
I won't rest.
Protego.
Showing off, are we? One less humour to worry. Over here.
Accio, Incendio, Repulsor,
No!
Levioso, Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus,
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio, Incendio, Repulsor, Protego, Accio, Incendio, Repulsor, Descendo.
Ah, you seem tired. Get accustomed. I won't rest.
Camp down. No more to go.
Accio, Depulsor, Revelio,
हम बोल क्या बोल रहा था? तेरा स्ट्रीम लॉगिन करके देना बोल हो रहा है. अभी उसके पास उसका स्ट्रीम नहीं है ऐश का. मेरे को स्ट्रीम क्या बोलते फोन में करना पड़ेगा. फिर फोन में मेरे को क्या बोलते फॉरगॉट मारना पड़ेगा पासवर्ड. स्कैन मारना होगा उसको और तेरा वो स्कैनर को। मेरे स्ट्रीम बस वही है, राइवल से बस, और क्या पैलवर्ल्ड है। क्या मतलब इसका मतलब, ये मतलब मेरे को फिर क्या बोलते फोन में लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा, फिर मेरे को अभी जाना पड़ेगा फोन लेने के लिए अपना। उससे नहीं होता है, फोन से लॉगिन होता है ना बस स्कैनर के थ्रू। ऐसे तो नहीं हो पाएगा पीसी टू, क्या बोलते पीसी टू पीसी तो नहीं हो पाएगा। फिर कॉल में डिस्कॉर्ड में बोल।
अरे हम पूछ रहा है तुम पे है फोन में लॉगिन है कि नहीं?
नहीं, फोन में तो ऐप ही नहीं है, मेरे को फोन में इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा ऐप, देन मेरे को लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा और फिर वहां मेरे को डालना पड़ेगा फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड, क्योंकि मेरे को उसका याद भी नहीं है पासवर्ड।
पर पासवर्ड फॉरगेट क्यों करता है? इससे अच्छा वो आता है, क्या कहते हैं,
क्या
मेल पे ओटीपी या कुछ कोड आता है।
अच्छा हम तो कभी किए नहीं है ना स्ट्रीम, कुछ आता है, मोबाइल नहीं किया आज तक।
ऐसा कुछ होना चाहिए। अरे तेरे को वो क्वेस्ट नहीं मिला, मेरे को बताना था। वो
कौन सा क्वेस्ट
एक बार ओपन कर, मैं स्ट्रीम पे देख के बता दूं। अरे एक लड़की होती है जो द हाई कीप, कौन सा है?
नैटी।
उसके बाद नीचे एस्ट्रोनॉमी। नैटी कौन है एक बार बताना।
वो जो नहीं थी तो क्या बोलते जो आई थी स्टार्टिंग में, आई थी सेबैस्टियन के साथ, नैटी ओवन करके, थोड़ी काली काली थी
वो। तो वो वाली क्लास में तो वो क्लास ज्वाइन किया है क्या? जो जिसमें एनिमल्स का ब्रीडिंग वगैरह सिखाते हैं, मतलब कैरिंग वगैरह।
उसका एक ही क्लास किया अब तक मैं, उसमें मेरे को क्या बोलते ग्रिफिथ, एक क्या ग्रिफिन मेरे को दिखाया थी, एक क्या लड़की।
तो ग्रिफिन मिल गया ना?
मिला नहीं, बस उसको वो किए थे, पेट किए थे।
हाँ तो वो लड़की का क्वेस्ट खत्म कर लेना, वो ग्रिफिन मिल जाएगा तुमको।
ओह,
वो ट्रैवलिंग के लिए बढ़िया है। अभी 16-20 हो गया ना तेरा? हाँ, बहुत है। अच्छा बिकॉज़ स्पेल खोल।
स्पेल
हाँ स्पेल में मैं तेरे को बताता कौन सा अच्छा वाला है, वो पहले अनलॉक कर मतलब होगा वो तो।
क्या चीज फिर से बोल, सुन नहीं रहा।
स्पेल ओपन कर।
ओपन देखिए,
ये लाल वाले जो दिख रहे ना?
हाँ
सबसे लास्ट वाला देख, रेड कलर का। हाँ बॉम्बार्डा अनलॉक कर ले, देख कैसे होता है।
बॉम्बार्डा के लिए तो क्वेश्चन नहीं मेरे पास।
आ जाएगा, स्टोरी खत्म करेगा तो बॉम्बार्डा आ जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से।
ये तो कहाँ से है?
मैं अभी तक बॉम्बार्डा यूज करता हूँ। बॉम्बार्डा का बेटर रिप्लेस, मतलब इसका ये इंसेंडियो का बेटर रिप्लेसमेंट है वो। चलो ना तेरे को देखने के बाद लेकिन फिर याद आता है तो खेल भी मेरा काम से रहा।
What an unfortunate disappointment! This really is. Stop it! I should have been.
Accio. Incendio. Depulsor. Sendo. I won't rest. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not quiet enough. Someone's here.
Glacius. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Propulsor.
वो डैमेज बढ़ेगा।
Descendo.
तुम्हें काम का ability यूज नहीं की।
Protego. Stupid.
हम क्या कह रहा था तुम? लड़ क्यों रहा है इन लोग से?
पता नहीं लोग आ गया।
आता उड़ के निकल जाना।
नहीं मजा आता है।
मजा तो आता है। ये वाले को फाइट करके कुछ मजा नहीं आएगा। जो दूसरा वाला एरिया होगा ना,
हाँ
उधर जाके फाइट करो, उधर मजा आएगा। उधर और स्ट्रॉन्ग आता है। लेकिन उधर खुला नहीं होगा।
Incendio.
तेरी एचपी लो है।
There you are.
पोशन पीस आले।
पोशन हाँ।
Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
पोशन पी ले मरेगा।
Accio.
पी ले।
Protego.
Spread this out longer than necessary.
Propulsor. Descendo. Both camps cleared. I'll be glad to hear. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
ये लोग भी एक दूसरा तरीका है एक्सपी जमा करने का। कॉइन्स के लिए तो तूने वो ओपन करके देखा कोई चेस्ट मिला तुझे?
हाँ चेस्ट बहुत सारे मिला मैंने तो, मेरे को तो हो भी गया वो सब क्या कॉइन से काम। बस और थोड़ा सा
वो अच्छा वीडियो देख के कर लिया क्या?
नहीं वो नहीं किया, वीडियो देख के वाला नहीं किया अब तक कुछ। बस वही सिंपल तरीका जो होता है ना वही सब भैया।
मैं कह रहा था भाई उड़ के चले जा, क्या मजदूरी कर रहा है तू?
मैं दे रहा क्या करना है अभी।
एक बार वापस टैब दबा।
टैब बस रुक जा।
परचेज ऑफ ब्रूम तो कर ही सकता है। हाँ देख वो तेरा एक दिख रहा है ब्रूम के ऊपर वाले दो, ये दो तेरे
हाँ।
अनलॉक हो जाएंगे।
अच्छा एक तरफ फ्लाइंग माउंट है और एक तरफ वो है ना तो ग्राउंडेड माउंट है।
फ्लाइंग माउंट तो एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास के बाद एक दो क्लास और करेगा ना तो हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से। ये वाला पता है, ये वाला मून कलेक्ट करके तू क्या कर सकता है, अलोहामोरा 2 और 3 कर लेना अनलॉक। उससे वो होता है अपना जो डोर्स लॉक है ना तो
हाँ।
इनविजिबल स्पेल यूज करके जा सकता है। भाई मैं तो ये सब जाऊंगा एक दिन YouTube से देख के कर लूंगा।
मैंने एक ही बार में 4-5 क्वेश्चन ले लिया है अभी एक ही एरिया का। ट्रैक करना मुश्किल हो रहा है।
बड़ा स्लो है तेरा ब्रूम यार।
कुछ में वो नहीं किया, अपग्रेड्स नहीं किया कुछ भी।
कर बहुत तेज हो जाएगा लेकिन फायदा हाँ मतलब फायदा तो होगा ही मिशन से आगे ब्रूम के।
क्या बोला?
ब्रूम के आगे मिशन से तो फायदा होगा यूं कह रहा था।
ओह
ये तो तू पहला अपग्रेड कर रहा है, इसमें तो और अपग्रेड लगवाएगा वो बंदा।
Revelio.
डॉज किया था मैंने।
Propulso. Incendio. Descendo.
अच्छा इसको पहले पैर से मारना पड़ता है।
Protego. Superfly. Expelliarmus.
ये तो क्या कर रहा है?
रुक।
Confringo.
अरे इनको जेड वाले को ग्रैब करके मार के जल्दी जाएगी।
नहीं इनको पैर से मारना पड़ता है पहले।
Accio. Incendio.
मेरे टाइम तो मर गए थे भाई, वो करना होता।
Is that Amphibious wearing a woolly jumper?
डैमेज तो अच्छा कर रहा है।
That must be Bardock. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Impulsor. Ascendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
इसको भर भाई पहले पहले
Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
इसको लेवियोसो से फ्रीज कर दे हाँ इससे भी कर ले
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
से तो क्वेस्ट पे तो गया नहीं है
An entry from
quest पे ही
Bardolph's
हूँ।
journal.
वो तो
He overheard
glitch है।
whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
तूने मार्क क्या कर रखा है
अरे वो अपने आप हो जाता है मेन मिशन मार्क हो जाता है तो बग्ड है पुट
मैप
बैक
पे
है
जाओ अरे वो मार्क नहीं होता उसको हटा भी सकते हैं
हाँ मतलब हटाते रहता हूँ मैं फिर वो अपने आप लग जाता है फिर वापस थोड़े जाएंगे
हाँ अरे नहीं नहीं तूने राइट क्लिक किया था तो वो ट्रैक क्वेस्ट हो गया होगा वैसे ये तो आराम से भाई इसको टाइम लगेगा एलोहामोरा वाला तो
हाँ तो वो तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा
थोड़ा मैप जूम आउट कर
एक मिनट रुक जा मैंने वो कर दिया प्रेस कर दिया
इसके ना तूने देखा होगा अभी तक तो पूरा एरिया
पूरा एरिया मतलब
Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
पूरा मैप मतलब
हाँ हाँ
वो सब खोल लेना बहुत काम का है देख मैं तेरे को बताता एक बार मैप खोल
एक मिनट रुक जा
I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
Oh shit भाई क्या बोलूँ इसको मैं I'm afraid he's dead और
क्या क्या
दो ऑप्शन मिला है मेरे को इसको बोलने के लिए कि इसका भाई मर चुका है कि झूठ बोलते इसको
भाई वो तो
I
तेरे पे
regret to
डिपेंड
say that
करेगा
Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and
इसमें तो मैं कुछ नहीं कहूँगा
I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph!
I could use some gold.
Just because you know Luna.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Brottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Brottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
हाँ देख बोल अब देख मैप किधर है
रुकाने दे ये राइट साइड का जो रीजन है ना हाँ 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 ये नहीं यहाँ नहीं इसके आगे जा हाँ ये वाला जो पूरा रीजन है ना हाँ ये साइड का एकदम
अच्छा,
edge
अच्छा।
पे ये कोने वाला
हाँ हाँ
ये जो अलग से रीजन है ना लेफ्ट साइड वाला अलग है राइट साइड वाला जो वैली है ना पूरा उस तरफ जाएगा या फिर उससे नीचे की तरफ जाएगा ना तो बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग एनिमीज होंगे आराम से लेवल 30 के हैं
ओ
देखा 25 से 40 के बीच में आ रहे हैं तो अगर तू वहां जाके लाइक अगर तू 25 लेवल का हो जाता ना
हाँ हाँ
सो यू कैन गो एंड लेवल अप देयर भाई उधर बहुत जल्दी एक्सपेक्ट पड़ेगी
I should investigate.
मैं आगे नहीं बताऊंगा वो स्टोरी में रिवील होगा क्यों है वो वैसा
Hello again, Mrs. Brottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a
साइड
tavern
क्वेस्ट
in the
ये वाले
hills
कर रहा है
just
क्या
southwest of our hamlet.
हाँ
I'm almost certain.
अरे ये वाले नहीं करने होते भाई जो स्टूडेंट्स देते ना वो कर सकता है ये वाले तो तू फ्री टाइम में करेगा
Hello again, Mrs. Brottle.
चलता है
Hello, dear. Was there something else I
चलता
could
नहीं है
help
भाई
you
जो
with?
जो सामने आया वही कर रहे अभी अरे यार
Where did
पापा
you
से
say
पूछ
the
रहे
box? Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the
फिर-
hills
ओ,
just
फिर बात कर रहा
southwest
है
of our
साले।
hamlet.
हाँ भूल गए थे क्या करना था
सेबेस्टियन वाला करना मत भूलना बस।
वो तो कर भी लिया मैंने।
अभी सेबेस्टियन का फिर तेरे ये जो 2 क्लासेस खत्म होंगे ना,
हाँ हाँ
इसके बाद सेबेस्टियन का असाइनमेंट आएगा। असाइनमेंट कर रहा हूँ, सेबेस्टियन का क्वेस्ट आएगा। प्रोफेसर्स वर्क्स तो कर ले भाई, प्रोफेसर्स रिसर्च या जो भी होता है वो वाले हर बार काम के होते हैं। मैंने
जाएंगे भी करेंगे।
फ्लक्सुइट वाला करना भूल गया था साला। मैंने ना फ्लक्सुइट जल्दी जल्दी में खरीद लिया और
हाँ।
मैंने लगा के ग्रो करने के बाद चेंज कर दिया उसको, तो दूसरा सीड लग गया उस पे। अब मेरा फ्लक्सुइट वाला अटक गया क्वेस्ट मेरा।
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Leviosa, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Depulso, Descendo, Accio, Incendio.
तेरा नॉकबैक ऑन नहीं है क्या?
नॉकबैक?
हाँ, वो किसको मार ले फिर बताता। इसमें क्या होता है ना, वो जो तू एबिलिटी जिससे एक्टिव करता है ना, तो इसमें क्या तेरा क्यू पे बबल दबता है, बबल आता है ना, एक शील्ड
हाँ
आती
वो
है
ऑन
तेरे
नहीं
लिए।
किया है, वो हम नहीं लिया है, पाई
ले
नहीं
ले,
लिया है।
बहुत काम का है। मैंने ये सारे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट किए भी नहीं है। नहीं ये वाला नहीं, ये वाला बाद में कर लेना।
चलो तो जो बोल रहा ना वो तो किधर था?
बम्बार्डो का ही बढ़ाना भाई, ये सब तो ये मिलेगा तब करना।
अच्छा तो उतना मेरा अब तो लेवल नहीं हुआ है। वो तेरा 22 पे है।
22 पे नहीं है यार,
22 से 22 पे है।
ये वाला नहीं, डार्क आर्ट्स में ही है।
देखना भी मेरा स्ट्रीम पे आएगा।
अरे भाई तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ, 2 सेकंड पूरा प्रीव्यू ही नहीं देखने दिए।
अरे एक मिनट, ठीक है मुझे। देख इधर।
ये वाला नहीं है, ये वाला नहीं, दूसरा वाला। इससे एक छोटा लेवल वाला भी आता है भाई, 16 पे ही है। ये वाला तो आइस, ये वाला इसके बाजू वाला देखना, वो डॉज के बाजू वाला। हाँ ये वाला कर सकते हो।
नहीं ये मेरे को वो तो बड़ा ही नहीं लग रहा ये सब कुछ भी।
अभी तो बढ़िया नहीं लगेगा, बाद में जरूर लगेगा।
इसलिए मैं भी सेव किया वो।
कर कर कर।
हाँ
तेरे पास एक ही टैलेंट पॉइंट है अभी तो। मैंने तो मेरे को जब ये मिला था ना, मैंने आवाडा कडाबरा वाले पे पहले इन्वेस्ट कर दिया, क्योंकि वो स्पेल तो मैं ऐसे यूज करूंगा जैसे आया है। मरो बैक। ये सब एबिलिटीज मेरे को अनलॉक करनी पड़ेगी जाके।
हम तो आज ही कर देंगे पूरा, तो स्पेल्स कर देंगे आज ही।
कितना कर दोगे?
पूरा स्पेल्स वगैरह अनलॉक कर लूंगा, फिर जो भी असाइनमेंट्स।
स्टोरी बची।
हाँ फिर मेन स्टोरी फोकस।
तेरे को तो स्टोरी करनी है, लेकिन मेरे को बहुत आलस आ रहा है। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ आरडीआर खेल लो।
इसके बाद हम क्या बोलते, वही खेलने वाले आरडीआर 2 खेलने वाले। आरडीआर 2 के लिए आरडीआर 1 खेले पहले, अब से 1 खेले नहीं है।
2 खेलना, 2 में ग्राफिक्स बहुत बेटर है, 1 में मजा आएगा मेरे हिसाब से। पता है क्या?
1
तो ऑनलाइन कहीं देख ले, ऐसा कुछ कर ले, 2 बेटर।
चलो ठीक है, वही करता।
पर तेरे पास है कहाँ आरडीआर?
मिल जाएगा ना, मिल जाता है।
कहाँ से?
टीम में कैसे बोलूँ आपको कि रिपोर्ट मार दिया तो समझ ले, मिल जाएगा।
क्या मिल जाएगा?
मिल जाएगा ना, मतलब गेम ऐसे तो मेरे को पता है कहाँ मिलेगा।
नहीं पता मेरे
To
को तो।
find Zerona's
मैं तो
box
बता
of
दूंगा
letters.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
Perhaps I'll find more hawk clump. Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Incendio!
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Capulso! Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Nope.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit. गिरी हुई है।
Arresto momentum.
मर क्यों गया ये बॉट? मेरा स्ट्रीम देख, क्या हुआ अब यहाँ पे?
क्या मरा?
ट्रॉल मर गया अपने, पता नहीं कैसे ग्लिच हो गया। चल भाई,
ये तो होता है।
इस मेरे साथ तो पहले बार हुआ है।
सही है भाई, ये ट्रोल्स भाई बहुत तकलीफ देते हैं।
और बहुत ही वो था भाई, इसका लेवल बहुत वो था वैसे। अब तो 22 लेवल का था बंदा। कुछ चेस्ट नहीं मिला अब तक।
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Depulso. Revelio.
अच्छा अच्छा, तो क्या हुआ था? वो क्या हुआ था फ्लैक्सबर्ड का? मैं उसमें तो बोल गया था बेस में क्या फ्लैक्सबर्ड के बारे में। देख, मैंने एक ना रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में रख दिया है, ठीक है? अपना वो क्या बोलते रुक जाइए बोला,
फ्लक्सवीड
मैंड्रिक मैंने वहाँ लगा दिया है रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में।
वो सब चलेगा, फ्लक्सवीड का मत करना। मतलब जो जो तेरे को असाइनमेंट मिले ना,
हाँ
वही वाले करते रहना। मतलब शीड बाई करके वैसे वैसे करके।
अबे तो तूने क्या फ्लैक्सबर्ड का क्या किया था? वो उसमें लगाया था जो तेरा वो देते हैं उसके अंदर, हॉगवर्ट्स क्या वो हॉगवर्ट्स के अंदर देते हैं, रूम देते हैं।
हाँ हाँ, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स में लगाए हैं।
तो उसमें देखिए मेरे पास अभी वो तेरा मैंड्रिक का है।
देखते हैं।
अबे तो फ्लैश स्पीड वाला तो वो होगा ना, साइड क्वेस्ट होगा ना ऐसे भी।
प्रोफेसर का
quest है।
असाइनमेंट है।
तो फिर उससे क्या अनलॉक होगा?
कुछ स्पेल वगैरह होता है, कुछ रिवॉर्ड होता है, वो मेरे को याद नहीं।
अबे ये अलोहामोरा इंपॉर्टेंट है कि नहीं?
क्या
ये तेरा अलोहामोरा इंपॉर्टेंट है कि नहीं? इसका
अभी
क्वेस्ट बहुत
तो
अनोइंग
है, इम्पोर्टेंट है, लेकिन अभी नहीं। लेवल 25 तक आएगा ना, उसके बाद सोचना।
कि उसके बाद क्या होगा?
अरे क्योंकि ये ना, ये पूरे मैप में फैले हुए रहते हैं, ठीक है। सो बेसिकली तेरे को क्या करना पड़ेगा, यूट्यूब पे वीडियो लगा के जाना पड़ेगा। तो तेरे को पहले सारे टीपी अनलॉक करने पड़ेंगे।
अच्छा,
पूरे मैप में फैले रहेंगे। ऐसा नहीं कि सिर्फ हॉगवर्ट्स के कैसल में मिलेंगे, कुछ हॉग्समीड में होंगे, कुछ उससे दूर, कुछ जो सेबेस्टियन के इधर उधर होंगे, कुछ आउट ऑफ नोवेयर होंगे।
ठीक है। एक तो 6 घंटे का स्ट्रीम हो चुका है। अभी अगला 2 घंटा पूरा मैप को मैं चार्ट आउट कर सकता हूँ। मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, हर एक वे पॉइंट कर सकता हूँ अनलॉक अभी 2 घंटे में, 1 घंटे में
कर सकते हैं।
तुम लोग क्या राइवल से खेल रहे हो क्या अभी, तुम और अक्षर? तुम लोग बोल रहा था
कुछ मैसेज नहीं किया अभी तक।
तू कर देना उसको।
किया मैं उसको मैसेज।
तो फिर सो गया? अगर नहीं रिप्लाई किया सो गया मतलब? फोन कर देना।
मेरे पास नंबर नहीं
Hello,
है उसका,
Sorona.
सोने दे
I have
उसको।
good news. I was
गरबा
able
खेल
to
के आया होगा,
provide your
थकान
friend
तो नहीं
Mrs.
निकलती
Sprottle
ना
with
भाई,
some
2-3 दिन
Horcruxes for her
रहती है,
Wiggenweld
मेरे को
potion.
पता
वो भी है।
And I found your box of
और
letters.
हम लोग जो डांस भी किया ना, वो क्या बोलते प्रॉपर गरबा नहीं था। बहुत उसमें हम लोग का वो यूज हुआ, एनर्जी यूज हुआ है।
गरबे का मतलब
some of the letters in the
गरबे का क्या
box.
मतलब होता है, तुम नाचो,
वही
मतलब
वही।
मस्त एंजॉय करो। अब वो तुम्हें नहीं आता भाई, लोगों को क्या फर्क, लोग देख रहे तो देखने दो भाई।
One
वो
of the
खड़े हो गए
letters
तो देखने
mentions
वाले,
Quidditch
ऐसा है तो तुम
practice.
नाच के बता दो,
Did you
सिखा
play?
दो।
I did.
सिखा भाई,
Was the
बहुत सारे लोग
Ravenclaw
सिखा भी
Seeker
देते
for
हैं
3
दूसरों को कि
years.
भाई बेसिक सिखा देते हैं गरबा।
Merlin's beard. I
हम लोग तो
adore
वही जाके सीख रहे थे
Quidditch.
यूट्यूब देख के।
Nothing like the
और फिर
feeling
अपने
of
नए
catching
मूव
the
निकाल
golden
देते हैं।
snitch when your team's down
सामने
by
तो कर रहे थे
140
सब।
points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it
तो
this
तुम
year.
नया मूव इन्वेंट किया था
I
वहाँ
missed
पे,
cheering for Ravenclaw.
बैटिंग बॉलिंग कैच का।
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
भाई मेरे को
It
तो,
is.
मैं तो भाई पता है
Still
ये
one
जो
of my
स्टेप्स भी
dearest
करते हैं ना एक
friends.
सर्कल में, अलग अलग
I know
स्टेप्स
she
होते हैं,
wouldn't
अलग
mind
अलग
you having
मूव्स
seen
होते
that
हैं।
letter. She and I
ये
are of a
नवरात्रि
similar
के 6
mind,
महीने पहले से इनकी
especially
क्लासेस
when it
लगती,
comes to
तुझे
young
पता है?
people.
वो बेंच
We
क्या बात
believe
कर रहा है?
experience to
हम
be
लोग तो
an
ऑन स्पॉट
invaluable
सर्कल बना दिए थे।
teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle,
अबे
Instinct
सर्कल
पे।
की
it's a
बात
joy
ही
to see
नहीं
anyone
है,
blossom,
इनके
but
स्टेप्स होते हैं 1 से
particularly
लेकर
one who
भगवान जाने
doubted
कितने।
they ever would.
क्यों करना है इतना?
I spotted a letter from
भाई
me to
कंपटीशन
Mrs.
होता है
Sprottle.
क्या
We
उसके
two
लिए?
seem to have a lot
कंपटीशन
of
में
fun
होता है, ये
together.
अलग स्टाइल है
We
गरबा का।
do.
एक
She
सादा
taught me
गरबा जो
so
तुमको
much
पता है, ऐसे
during my
घूम घूम
summers
के
with
ताली
her and
मारना।
Aiden.
हाँ
I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't
ये
always the
ये
easiest to
दूसरा वाला है,
understand.
ये थोड़ा
And not
स्टाइलिश वाला
everyone
है
was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the
भाई।
depth
अबे तुझे तो
of
आता
their
होगा ना प्रॉपर, तू तो
kindness
ऐसे गुजरात से है।
and that of so many of my
मैं
friends
कभी वो वाले
got me
क्लासेस गया ही
through
नहीं।
अबे तो ऐसे भी तो आता ही होगा इतनी, तो अगर वहां से
Through some
गुजरात से तो
challenging times,
मतलब
गरबा तो
but it
आराम से
mildly.
आता है भाई,
वही
कभी भी करवा लो,
तो
नींद से उठ के।
तो क्या बोलते बचपन
I'm
से कर रहा
glad I
होगा
could be of help.
गरबा?
हाँ
Mrs.
बिल्कुल
Sprottle sends her
करते हैं,
best.
आज भी
Don't know
करते
what I'd
हैं।
have done without her and Aiden. Thank you again
फिर
for helping
मैं
her
निकल आया तब
and
बारिश
for
आने लग गई, मैं
returning
क्या
this
बच गया।
box of letters. It's nice to
तो
reflect on good
मेरे
memories.
भाई मजा आता है।
और जो
तुमको
थकान हुई
गरबा
है
खेलना तो इधर आ जाओ। क्या
I'll say it again.
इधर
Can't thank you enough for helping.
Pardon me, but were
अहमदाबाद
you
चल।
saying something?
जिंदाबाद।
Hello. Talking to myself.
भाई
I'm
मजाक
Clementine
सेट के
Willardsey.
तो रात को
Charmed.
2-3 बजे तक
I was
गरबा चल जाए
musing
किसी
on the
दिन ना।
precious butterflies
और
I see near the
तू
edge of the
देखेगा ना हर
forest.
बार क्राउड को बोलेगा
Whenever
भाई
I
बंदे
come
कम
near,
नहीं हो
they
रहे।
fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from
और
entering
वीकेंड
the
पे तो और
forest. told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever
मैं
since.
थक जाता हूँ क्या समझ नहीं आया
It's
वापस।
silly, but I'm
अरे मतलब
insatiably curious as to where the
भूल गया
butterflies go in the
कुछ तो
forest.
बोल रहे थे
You
गरबा खेलते हुए
couldn't
थक जाता हूँ
possibly
वैसा।
find out, could you?
You want me to
पता
follow
नहीं
the
भूल गए हो
butterflies?
I do,
उस टाइम कुछ तो दिमाग में
if
था
you wouldn't mind.
थकते तो हैं देख भाई।
Very well. If I have time,
वो तो
I
है
shall see where they lead.
सोए हैं भाई हम 6 बजे उठे आज
Students
काम
these
में
days have so much more courage than I ever did.
गरबा खुद
You
एक
can
जिम
usually
टाइप का है
find me
भाई पता
right
है।
around here.
हाथ की कसरत,
Hope to see
कमर
you
की,
soon.
पैरों की, और जो बंदा अगर
Don't forget, the
12 महीने
butterflies
गरबा
always
करेगा
seem
ना
to be
उसको
on
जिम
the
की जरूरत
fringes
नहीं है
of the
भाई।
forbidden forest. Good luck.
मेरा तो मानना है।
क्या करता ना पूरा मैप करता हूँ चार्ट आउट करता हूँ देखो
देखो 25 से लेकर 40 वाले है ना, वो वाले
हाँ
एरिया में
हाँ
मत जाना अभी, ठीक है? सिर्फ वहां से नीचे जाएगा ना, नीचे की साइड, तो लेफ्ट साइड का एरिया पूरा कवर करके आ जाना। उतना ही तेरे को अभी नीडेड होगा। एक बार 25-26 लेवल हिट करेगा ना तू,
मैं पर नहीं मरूंगा मेरे को लग रहा है मैं पूरा कर सकता हूँ अभी चार्ट आउट के बारे में
मरने का बात नहीं है। बात है कि तेरे ब्रूम में अपग्रेड नहीं है, ठीक है? ऊपर से तेरे पास वो
कर लेता हूँ ना फिर
कंपेनियन नहीं है फ्लाइंग वाला।
Keep that away from me.
फ्लाइंग वाला बहुत तेज होता है, तो उसमें जब तू जाएगा
You're
उतरेगा,
back. Nice to see you again.
टीपी अनलॉक के फिर निकल आएगा।
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a
अभी
broom
कुछ
upgrade.
लोग तो मेरे इधर
Without the
मेरे ऑफिस में
information
पता है
you
क्या हाल है अभी
provided, my
सबका।
work would have taken twice as
सब
long.
ऑफिस आते हैं,
Thank you
9 बजे
again.
ऑफिस में सबको
It
टच
may
होना होता है।
sound ambitious,
9
but
बजे
I've
आएंगे,
already begun
इतने
work on
थके
another
हाल में आएंगे,
upgrade,
सब
more
लगनाते हुए
difficult to
आते हैं
perfect
ऑफिस
than
में।
the last. I wondered, would you be
जितने हम लोग
interested in
बैठते हैं
joining
ऑफिस के
forces
अंदर,
again?
फैक्ट्री वाले तो भाई
There's
उनको
another
खेलना है
course
तो
near
खेलते हैं, नहीं
Arendelle
खेलना
that
तो नहीं
Miss
खेलते, वैसे
Reyes has
करके आता
mastered.
हूँ।
If you were to
हम
test
सबकी
this
हालत
first
खराब,
upgrade there,
एचआर आएगा,
it may help me as I develop
अकाउंटेंट
the next.
पूछेगी
Oh, you'll consider it,
पैर
won't you?
ठीक है, बहुत दुख रहा है बोल।
What
उसके
more
बाद
can
सब
you
बोल
tell me about
बहुत
the
दुख
next
रहा है पैर।
course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade.
और सब पूरे
Beautiful
दिन नींद
mountain
में काम
views.
करके
The
दोपहर
course
तक
was
खाना
designed to
खाने के
test
बाद
flyer
एनर्जी आती है तो
stamina.
फिर
Some
फटाफट
of your
चालू हो जाता है
classmates
इंसान।
mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against through us all.
गरबा में
I
क्या
hope
होता है
that
ना,
won't deter you,
तेरे को
and
तू
you'll
भी
give
पता
the
है,
course a
अगर
go.
म्यूजिक
At
के
least
फ्लो
think
फ्लो में
on
तू
it.
ताली मारना चालू कर दिया बीच पे,
Sounds as if you're
तू जैसे
really
फास्ट
outdoing
होते तो
yourself.
जल्दी जल्दी में कभी कभी
If
ना
I'm
तेरे
able
से
to
एकदम
help,
जोर
I
से बज
will.
जाएगी।
Thank you. I know this
ठीक
recent
है, तो
success was
हमारे
only the
यहाँ कुछ
beginning
एक
of what
डेढ़
I can
घंटा
do for broom
चलता है ना,
flight.
तो वो सीधा
Report
सीधा
back as
चलता
soon
है
as you can, and we'll be off
फास्ट
to the
में या फिर
races.
मीडियम पेस पे। तो बीच बीच में तालियां इतनी तेज हो जाती है ना कि हाथों पे निशान हो जाता है काला।
Off to the races then.
हमने तो बहुत ही मतलब आराम से किया है भाई अब तो बिल्कुल ही उतना हम लोगों को कुछ हुआ नहीं हाथ पैर में
कितने बजे जाके आए थे वापस? कितने
ज़्यादा
बजे
नहीं
गए थे वापस?
3 घंटे में आ गए थे।
कितने बजे बंद होता है? 12 बजे होता होगा ना?
नहीं ये तो कॉलेज का ही था ना, तो 10 तक ही था।
कॉलेज का है, फिर कॉलेज में मजा नहीं आएगा भाई, कॉलेज वाले नहीं
मैं कॉलेज के प्रोफेसर नहीं, मतलब कॉलेज के क्लब ने अनऑफिशियली करवाया था।
हाँ वही क्लब ने करवाया था एग्जैक्टली। वो वाले में मजा नहीं आएगा जो बाहर मतलब सोसाइटी में होते ना, उधर जाके देखना। मैं जो क्या नाचते हैं वो लोग, अंट फट जाएगी मेरी तो।
तो मैंने मैप का शॉट आउट कितना बच्चा इधर पे।
स्ट्रीमर कम फ्रेंड को जानता हूँ मेरे, वो बैंक में काम करता है, उसकी पीएल होती है ना, साल में कभी पीएल नहीं लेगा। जैसे नवरात्रि आएगी 10 दिन की छुट्टी साथ में रखेगा वो बंदा। बहुत सालों से करता आ रहा है वो।
अभी ना मैंने अपना वो YouTube वो चेक करा था, ये तेरा YouTube स्टूडियो। बेंच बोल रहे हैं कि मेरे व्यूअर्स ना 26% इंडिया से हैं, तो बाकी कहाँ से है भाई? तो देख रहे कहाँ से है भाई वो लोग? अब मैं वो हिंदी में नहीं करूँ बात, क्या मैं आपसे समझ नहीं रहा मेरे को।
आके बात करेंगे तो बात कर लेना इंग्लिश में, ऐसी कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है।
हाँ पर वो लोग मैंने कर दिया ना कि ओनली सब्सक्राइबर्स क्या बोलते कर पाएंगे, सेंड करेंगे मैसेज।
सब्सक्राइबर ओनली मोड रखना कौन सी नई बात है?
कोई स्पैम करेगा तो पहले सब्सक्राइब मारेगा। एक वो तो मिल रहा है सब्सक्राइबर, फिर करो स्पैम।
भाई हम तुमको बोले ना आज तुम खाना खाने चला गया तो मैं देख रहा था फाल्गुनी पाठक का गरबा अभी तक चल रहा है। तो मैं मतलब मानना 12:30 से बैठा था, 12:30 पौने 2 बजे तक मैं हिला ही नहीं उधर से, इतना इंटरटेनिंग था भाई। मैं वही देखता रहता हूँ अगर मैं गरबा खेल के आ जाता हूँ ना। मैं जैसे 10 बजे आ गया, 9:30 बजे तक आ गया, ठीक है, उसके बाद मैं वही देखूंगा।
तो मैप का टाइटल चेंज कर दे रहा याद रखा बता।
क्या क्या
मैप का चेंज करा मैं टाइटल।
मैप का टाइटल?
हाँ ये अरे सॉरी मतलब स्ट्रीम का टाइटल चेंज कर दे रहा। एंड एक्सप्लोरिंग
अगर बैड डिस्कशन तुम तो नवरात्रि में फास्ट नहीं करता होगा, तुमसे का पूछो मैं।
हम तो नहीं करते भाई।
मैं कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ मेरे 2 दोस्त करते हैं इधर पे जो है।
गाती है कितने दोस्त?
नहीं
फिर भी करते हैं।
हाँ
सीख साले सीख।
मैं नहीं भाई,
खाने का खर्चा बचता है भाई।
नहीं बताने।
नवरात्रि खत्म होगी दबा के खाना खाया जाएगा।
Revelio.
वापस कर दिया मैंने।
कल मैं गरबा खेलने के बाद ना आके स्क्वाट्स मार लिया था 30। तो जो
हाँ।
मेरे पैर बोल रहे हैं ना एकदम ऐसे कांप रहे हैं। वैसे मैं आज ऑफिस गया, ऑफिस में भी गरबा था, ऑफिस में गरबा खेल के आया, इधर भी गरबा खेला, जो अभी मेरी पैर की बैंड बजी हुई है।
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
वो नहीं है वो जो आग से दिखता है।
क्या बोल रहा?
वो आग टाइप का जो दिखता है ना।
नहीं मैं वो तेरा क्या टैब प्रेस करा था 3 दाब रहा था और शिफ्ट दबा था।
When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the thing.
ग्राफिक्स तो बढ़िया होंगे इसके।
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे दिख रहा है अच्छा कि लैग हो रहा है?
बढ़िया है।
Dealing with untoward matters is in for a class, in for a galleon.
I'm glad to see you found your way to pick
स्ट्रीम का वो चेंज हुआ।
delightful
एक मिनट रुक जा।
Despite
देखता हूँ एक बार रिफ्रेश करके। What's like discovering beast, unleashing dark cards and exploring the full map.
बस सही है तो।
Revelio.
2023 में ये गेम निकाली थी, इतनी सही निकाली है इन्होंने।
Alohomora.
भाई
RDR 2 कब निकली थी तो फिर?
वो इससे पहले थी भाई।
तेरे को अभी ये करना पड़ता है ना।
हाँ
अलोहामोरा 2 अनलॉक करेगा ना तो ये ऑटोमेटिक वाला ऑप्शन भी आता है नीचे कि वो ऑटोमेटिक खोल दे दरवाजा।
तो करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, ये तो पहले बोलना चाहिए था। अब तो
इस घर में ऊपर जा,
ऊपर कुछ नहीं है।
रुक
Revelio.
ऊपर ही रहे।
कुछ नहीं है ऊपर।
मुझे क्या लग रहा है इस घर में एक मून होता है।
नहीं वो उसमें आता है, उसका क्या बोलते खुद वो बोलता है कैरेक्टर ये है मून यहाँ पे करके।
मेरे को याद है मैं ऐसे कोई घर में गया था।
तो ऐसे बहुत सारे घर होंगे भाई मैप पे पूरा।
a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. What's this?
इसमें सही है भाई, जाकर कोई टच वच नहीं करना होता, पहुंच जाओ खुद खुल जाए।
Off on another adventure.
अरे हाँ, सुबह के 3 बज गए ना। तुम अभी कितने बजे सोने जाएगा? तो पुश टू टॉक।
सुबह 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 एंड देन उसके बाद क्या बोल रहा था मैं, अभी तो बहुत टाइम है, तो मेरे को असाइनमेंट लिखना है, एक बार सुबह लिखवाया है। चलिए अब तक काम ठीक है।
मेरा कैरेक्टर थोड़ा अजीब और गरीब बन रखा है बस।
इसके बाद ये मिशन कर लूंगा।
इतना राइट साइड में कौन सा क्वेस्ट दिखा रहा है, येलो वाला, एक बार बता।
वही वो जो नहीं थी, क्या नाम था उस लड़की का, नटाई
वाली।
हाँ 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 हाँ, उसका मिशन है कुछ तो।
यही लड़की को पकड़।
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो दूसरी वाली है। ये तेरी वो वाली है जो स्टार्टिंग में आई थी। कौन सा क्वेस्ट था, कौन सा स्पेल का क्वेस्ट था तो कोई, शायद एक्यू का जो नहीं था, जो कंपटीशन हुआ था, वो वाली लड़की, वो शायद वो है।
घूम के जाना पड़ेगा।
हाँ हम तो पहुंच भी गए इस पे गेम पे।
If only someone would come to the aid.
बाद में
मैं तो पूरा दिन झाड़ू लेके ही घूम रहा था भाई। जिस दिन मेरे को मैंने अपग्रेड किया और ये तेज चलने लग गई।
तभी हो जाएगा मेरे से प्रोबेबली।
मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ कि हैरी पॉटर जो मूवी है, ठीक है, उसमें ऐसे दरवाजों पे टीपी है।
Over here, quietly.
सोच कोई साला रात को सो रहा है, मैं जो अगर
I'm glad that you received my owl.
पड़ जाएगी
You
भाई।
need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
सबसे ज्यादा गांड तो
Why are we all the way out here?
ये देखिए ये
As
लड़की है,
promised, I just
नैटी
been
बनाई,
investigating to find out what Aloe was
नैट सही
up to.
बनाई।
I followed him
अरे
to the
हाँ,
Hog's Head.
नैट्सी,
I noticed
अरे
him
रे
reading
रे,
a
इससे बात
letter.
मत करना।
All I could see was that it was signed by
ये
and
तो लंबा
bore the
टाइम
seal
लेगी,
of
लंबा टाइम
Victor
लेगी भाई।
Rookwood. And
इसका मेन क्वेश्चन पे भाई पर
Aloe mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake
बाद
you
में
for
करियो
someone
ना,
else, did they?
मैप एक्सप्लोर करना
No,
तो फिर
they
स्टोरी पे
didn't.
लग गया।
Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
सोचा कर
Why
लेता।
did you lie to me? And what do they
What
want
time
with a
left?
टिप्पा
Hogwarts
हो यार,
student?
लेट्स सी।
Professor Fig
lead
told
to
me to keep
another
things
thing,
quiet,
वैसे वैसे
but
होगा।
I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at
हाँ यार,
Gringotts?
इसकी मम्मी
Just
teacher
before
है
I
ना,
came to
Hogwarts में
Hogwarts.
याद आ गया कौन
In
है।
fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked
सुनना
our
मैं
carriage.
वो लीप कर रहा हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं ये
There's
कॉल।
one more thing. It's a
अब मैं गेम
bit
लैग कर
odd,
रहा है।
if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a
ठीक है।
rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. Venite. Oh, nothing.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio. Confringo. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in. Venite. Oh, nothing.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work.
Wingardium
Perhaps
Leviosa.
something with a bit more force.
Depulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Descendo. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Capulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Alohomora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I dream.
What a little bastard. Scratch me.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Capulso. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Arrest them. Momentum.
Petrificus Totalis. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Pay for that.
Oh, I'm enjoy this.
Come now. You're embarrassed.
Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Alohomora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Boss fight. Then what? What the fuck?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found
so at least 70% kar do game finish.
She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
अच्छा वीकेंड पे तो होते होंगे अच्छा खासा.
Confringo! That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
तो फिर तुम लोग कल भी जाओगे क्या? कल संडे में तो और भीड़ होगा वहाँ पे। बस गुजरात।
No comment.
Come on, that was a good
तो
one.
मीनी हाँ बे भाई कर पाएगा।
Looks like a lot. Reparo.
सही है भाई enjoy करो।
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar
2300 के एक दिन के पास
I wish all Slytherins could
पूरे
talk
एक हफ्ते के
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now,
for
the
one
door
day.
will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's
सही है
ironic.
फिर तो सही है।
When I left home, I vowed to leave
10
the
दिन
dark
का होगा
arts behind,
तो
and
भी
yet
होता है
here
ना।
I am.
10 दिन में 2300 ठीक है।
Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
हमें वो वीडियोस भी ना कि वहाँ पे होता कैसे मैं को उतना सही से क्या आइडिया नहीं कर पाया के बारे में।
Possess a rare ability indeed.
मैं क्या था पुणे में लगा था तो उतना कुछ खास नहीं हुआ था। पर मेरे एक फ्रेंड है गुजरात का वो बोल रहा था कि वहाँ पे अच्छा होता है गुजरात में।
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Lumos.
हाँ भेजियो।
Incendio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Oh shit, क्या करना है इसमें?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Revelio.
भेज मैं स्ट्रिंग के बाद चेक करता हूँ।
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
मीटर चेक कर रहा।
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
नहीं मैं क्या बोलती ये तो मैंने चेक किया है मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि मतलब होता कैसा एक्चुअली में, ये तो इसमें तो वो रहता है ना, एडिट्स रहता है इस पे तो रील्स में। कंप्लीट सेट एंड ऊपर क्या है ये कैट।
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Revelio, nice work.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look at
हाँ उस दिन भी वहाँ पे जगह नहीं बच रहा था।
That sounded promising.
हम तो घुस जा रहे थे ऐसे ही।
Solved.
Revelio. Nice work. Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
रुक मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद चेक करता हूँ बस कम से कम ये रखा क्या बोल ये मिशन कर लेता हूँ कम से कम ऑलमोस्ट हो गया
Lumos.
ये बस मेरे को तो क्लियर करना है मेल्स
Looks troubling. The gate.
ना भी
I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Reparo. Lumos.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous.
Revelio.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Lumos.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelios! We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Revelio!
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear right now Engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Seems...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupefy!
Arresto, momento!
Potendo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Convulso! Crucible! Potato! Stupid!
I
Incendio!
hope Archie didn't cross
Glacius.
paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio!
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when...
Accio!
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was
Arresto
a long
momentum.
time in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a
Glacius.
wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not.
Glacius. Defender.
They have Archie. We honor God. There can be no mistake.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No!
Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expulso! Protego! Expulso!
Is that all they're teaching?
Glacius! Crucial! Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Revelio.
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of
Glacius.
thing that
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Stand and fight me!
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Crucial.
Don't do that!
Descendo!
Accio. Incendio.
Pay for your deed!
Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You can feed a beast, if you get my meaning.
High Wing, go!
Slow down now. There we go.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
There's trouble afoot.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Damn.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking him.
Trifficus Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far.
अभी क्या सोऊंगा अभी तो चलेगा स्ट्रीम भाई हेलो भाई कौन ओवर बिग फैन कैसे हो गए 80 सब्सक्राइबर्स थे मेरे अब स्लीपिंग स्किल चौध गया है भाई मत बोल सेम भाई मैं भी खुद का बिग फैन हूँ यार क्या बोलूं
This is gonna get us what we want.
तो भाई सब्सक्राइब कर दो
If every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I'm...
Trifficus Totalis.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
हो गया मुझे तेरा क्या घर पर हो गया अभी अभी यहाँ पे ये आया था श्लोक आया था अभी अरे क्रेजी भाई बिग फैन हो सब लोग यार क्या आज पर 83 क्यों सब्सक्राइबर्स
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind.
सही है उसने मुझे वीडियो भेजा था श्लोक
What's going on down there?
उधर का मैं ही मांगा था उससे भाई मार क्यों रहा है इसको
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
मैं भी गया था मुझे मजा नहीं आया उतना
With her chained up like that.
घर पर मैं
Let's even her odds, shall we?
सही बात है यार जिसने नहीं किया वो किया है भाई
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
ये मतलब मुझे स्टार्टिंग में आया था मज़ा 2 घंटे के लिए, 2 घंटों के बाद इतना मतलब नहीं मज़ा आया। उसके बाद क्या बोर हो गया था 2 घंटे बाद। 2 घंटे तो भयंकर नाचा, नए नए मूव्स भी निकाले वहाँ पे, पैड बॉल, कैच कर।
I have the egg.
रोनी था उसमें, तारक मेहता में जो आता है मूव्स वगैरह,
Let's make them count.
तो वो सभी कॉपी किया था। अरे अक्षर भाई कैसे हो? अबे यहाँ पे बॉगन यहाँ पे करते हैं भाई गरबा, इससे पूछ, आज कैसे पूछ लो। बता भाई अक्षर, इसको बता। एक मिनट, वो गेम का वॉल्यूम कम करने दो। सो के उठा अभी उठा सो के? आज तो कॉलेज भी नहीं है भाई, संडे को उठता है 7 बजे सुबह। अबे आया इसको बता, क्या कृष्णा को बता हम लोग का कैसे बता गरबा कल परसों कुछ भी कर रहे थे भाई, हम लोग कुछ भी कर रहे थे। तारक मेहता जो क्या बोलते याद है ना, मूव्स दया का, जेठालाल का। सही बात है भाई। कौन बोल रहे इतना? रुक। Oh shit.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
For real भाई, कॉलेज कौन जाता है भाई?
And you brought a friend. Careful.
Stop right there.
Arrest them,
Your pockets are being dead.
इसको मारो पहले। गॉब्लिन,
Incendio.
सुअर। तो कितने लोग हैं यहाँ पे? तो मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगा, रुक जाओ। क्या हो रहा है इधर पे?
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Repulso. Incendio.
क्या मेरा कैशबैक क्या था ये भी?
Accio. Incendio. Crisis. Defendo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show
इसको फ्री
up.
करना है? अच्छा, इसको कैसे फ्री करूँ इसको मैं? उधर चूज कैसे करूँ? इससे गरबा की गलती नहीं, गरबा पकड़ू। वोट क्या बात हुई उधर पे भी? सही बात है भाई। कुछ भी कह रहे थे। अरे बोला यार नहीं, मोर वाला, तारक मेहता वाला। और फिर वो क्या तो किए थे हम लोग, हाथ ऊपर करके नाच रहे थे, बस कूद रहे थे बस हम लोग, 12 लोग। ओह शिट। 18+ ड्रैगन है भाई वो। पहले बार को लेवल 2 है तेरे पे है। अरे हाँ वो भी करने वाले थे पर मेरे को याद ही नहीं आया उसका क्या मूव्स था, क्या उसका स्टेप्स क्या था, मेरे को उसका याद था। क्या नाम है उसका, कौन था वो गुजराती मेन कैरेक्टर? दया का हस्बैंड, उसका मूव से आता है मेरे को।
This way.
अबे वो तो सर्च करने दे 1 मिनट। अच्छा जेठालाल टाइम भाई भूल गया था ऑलमोस्ट। उसका मोर वाला आता है ना, मोर वाला जो ऐसे आगे पीछे करता है वो हाथ
I'm
से।
guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
और फिर दया भाभी का वो
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
क्या
She went
क्लैपिंग
ahead
वाला।
without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think
अबे हाँ बहन चोद, आज तो फाइनल से इंडिया पाकिस्तान का एशिया कप का।
something like this from Professor Weasley for
पे कहीं पे लगा सकते सट्टा। मेरे पास एक्स्ट्रा पैसा रखा हुआ है
Should we
2-3
expect
हजार।
trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
खोजना ऐश, अक्षत खोजना कहीं पे अगर होगा तो।
They're not a forgiving lot.
Save।
I'm sorry to say that you likely have a
सट्टा
larger
वाला।
target on your back now because of what we just did.
लगा देंगे साले इसमें इंडिया पाकिस्तान में।
We aren't helping ourselves standing.
इंडिया फाइनल, सॉरी इंडिया पाकिस्तान एशिया का फाइनल।
This out later.
You're right.
8
If there's
बजे।
anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now we're.
8 बजे ना आज इसमें शाम में।
Be careful, won't you?
हाँ क्या होता है अभी इंडिया पाकिस्तान एशिया कप। अभिषेक आज बस खेल दे अभिषेक शर्मा यार, अगर आज आउट हो गया ना ऊपर मूड ऑफ हो जाएगा। थोड़ा मेरा गेम नहीं करता, वो घर में रहता है इसलिए कर नहीं पाता है। हेलो हॉस्टल में रहो यार।
It's time you learned the
अभिषेक नाम के लड़के बहुत सक्सेसफुल होते हैं।
tasks which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards we will discuss your
छक्के मारते हैं भाई वो,
in the term.
छक्के की भी मार लेते हैं। सही बोल रहा है भाई वो तो। वो आईपीएल में भी जब आया था क्या नवरात्रि आता तो वो नहीं खेल पा रहा था बिल्कुल। चिकन खा उसको चिकन खाना चाहिए भाई अभी। क्या बचा? नो मैन क्वेस्ट। ये देखा है शश, हम आधा घंटा बैठ के पूरा ये किए हैं, चार्ट किए पूरा मैप को। वो मारता ही असुर के जैसा है बहनचोद, ऐसे कौन मारता है भाई? ऐसे तो ऐसे युवराज सिंह भी नहीं मारता था, नहीं सहवाग, नहीं युवराज सिंह मारता था। बट ये जो बंदा है इसका भाई हर एक शॉट कनेक्ट होता है सही से। अभी गैंशिन अभी खेले नहीं हम, तो बिग फैन हो तो भाई अपने फ्रेंड से भी कराओ सब्सक्राइब यार, सबसे कराओ। सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं बढ़ रहे अटक गए 83। वो तो क्या हो रहा है मेरे को? कुछ 1000 है गए। मंडे के बाद भी इनकी गाना मस्ती देखो भाई, मर गए फिर भी बहन चोद। इनको देखो बहन चोद। अंडरस्टैंडेबल। मंडे के बाद भी क्या बोलते होता है, फ्रस्ट्रेशन, समझ गए। ओके ओके, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। 7 बजे गुड नाइट, ठीक है। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। अबे नहीं, वो गुजरात से वो लोग अभी आते हैं क्या गरबा खेल के, उनका स्टार्ट ही होता है 12 बजे गरबा। गाना क्या दे रहा है? ऐश जी क्या होता है भाई? अक्षत बोलो उसको, नाम ही अक्षत है। ऐसे कौन पूछता है भाई? गुजरात प्राइम से पूछना। नो, व्हाट व्हाट डू यू मीन नो? वो तो प्राइम तो बोल रहा था कि वहां पे तो क्या बोलते प्रॉपर होता है, वो लोग मूव सीखते हैं 1 महीने पहले से, उनके लेसन्स होते हैं, क्लासेस होते हैं। गरबा क्या? मैं तो प्राइम के अकाउंट से खेल रहा हूँ। भाई हम भी तो वहीं पे सीखे थे 5 मिनट में। दर्जा कबूतर सही बात है भाई, पूरा ब्रेन फक हो गया था मेरे को तो। मैं लिटरली सर पे हाथ रख के खड़ा था कि कॉपी कैसे करूं। मैं तो बोलता आइंस्टाइन भी डांस नहीं कर पाएगा।
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she...
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Think they're oh so clever. These games that.
हाँ भाई, और मेरे को नींद भी नहीं आ रहा है। सबसे क्रेजी पार्ट तो वो है भाई।
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
सोच रहा आज पूरा खींच ही दो भाई स्ट्रीम। तो पैर से स्टार्ट करना है मेरे को, फिर वो भी लिखना भी है, ऐसे ही लिखना है, फिर ईमेल देना है 2-3 तो।
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
और जल्दी बोल देता।
Revelio.
इसलिए मैं उठूंगा ही नहीं भाई, सोच रहा। अच्छा गेम फिनिश कर दो क्या अभी?
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me
मेरे को भी इस बार
to
करना है, मेरा एक भी चेक नहीं है।
get something from that
पीओए हो
book.
जाएगा जो अपना मेंटर का था।
I have it.
वो डन है, ऐसा रिपोर्ट देना है बस।
I'll give you this book.
फ्लैट और
Here,
सीएस भी हो
you
जाएंगे,
humor me by answering a few questions
आईकेएस भी
from
हो
my
जाएंगे, बस सर ले ले।
Quiz.
उसका नहीं पता, साक्षी मैम नहीं ले रही है अटेंडेंस करना।
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Oh, bhai,
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
मुझे क्या पता बहन, जो 2 बार गोल्डन है तो गोल्डन ही होगा। अब स्निजेट या स्नगरी, स्निच तो स्निजेट।
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
लिक्विड लक। अरे बहन ये तो बहुत ही हार्ड है, शॉर्ट है।
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
कैसे भाई,
Felix
शॉर्ट था वो इसलिए
Felicis is
चूज
a
किया।
banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
ये तो चुनने वाले हैं। Which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly
Yeah.
Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
इसका पता है अक्षर? स्निच तो नहीं होगा, सिर्फ छोटा होता है बहुत। Which pollen cottage is the largest? स्निच नहीं है तो क्वाफल या ब्लजर एंड क्वाफल। हैरी पॉटर में हमेशा ऐसे नाम का होता था, क्वाफल कर कुछ भी शायद।
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Quaffles. तो फॉल्स हो तो क्यों पूछेगी? इसको पता होगा इसलिए पूछेगी कि हम फॉल्स। एक मिनट, इसका क्विज है, क्वेश्चन पूछिए, इसको पता है कि वो सही है।
True.
Actually, the answer
अब बोले ना फॉल्स होगा, उसको पता था उसको सही है तो मैं से
can be used
फॉल्स
to
होगा ना
change
उसका।
things such as age or race.
तो लिखता है
It can
चैट पे
also be
साले।
used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you
अब
any
नहीं
more
आ रहा
easy
तेरे पास।
questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm
Hell no,
sorry.
bhai.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Hell no.
Let me know if you change your mind.
But yeah, picture सब।
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelia ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your
Wait,
knowledge
what?
on some
Nee.
more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
हाँ शायद वो एक पोर्शन पी के ना, जो शायद वॉशरूम में कोई क्या बोलते पोर्शन पी ली थी, इसके बाद कुछ हुआ था।
Weasley's tasks
हाँ
are
हाँ
complete.
हाँ हाँ सही बोल रहा, सही बोल रहा।
Transfiguration.
मेरे को पोर्शन का नाम नहीं आया, मतलब वो क्या बोलते याद नहीं पोर्शन का नाम। देखिए
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. Wells will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training double. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trip to maybe the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about...
Ah.
Faster, High Wing! Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
ये कहाँ से आया?
Confringo, Findo, Expelliarmus, Crucible. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
इसको पकड़ लिया, किसको पकड़ना था?
Everything's
Sand
alright.
पर तोड़ना.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Assignment's all finished.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Away from me! Our heads about this? Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in
I
your
won't.
wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was.
For real.
After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Do you all read about this or hear this? That you used to go up on Mulholland Drive and park
every night.
and visualize seeing yourself as...
Yeah, I would visualize,
This is when you were broke and poor.
You know, right, having directors interested in me and people that I...
Choose your fighter. Lightning inspired.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not... Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward session.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about... Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Potato!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revenue.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this thing. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Just
What there? Watch your step round here.
We're being watched. By a door.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
is sure to appreciate the extra.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarder.
Nice try. You are postponing the
Depulse. Pity. Accio, right? Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Capolso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
Lumos.
careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Next time I see Nick or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis.
Many of them are there.
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.